champs, what's going down from the underground? What's going on, champs? How you doing? My man Overwatch, what's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, you heard? What's going on, champs? Thanks for the likes already. Getting ready to hold it steady. You heard me. I need more power. I need more power, champs. I need more power. That's what I need on this Diablo, champs. More power. So that's what we're doing. We're getting more power. What's going on with y'all, champs? It's everybody's day. It's everybody's night. That's funny. As soon as I shut my second stream down, you went live. How was your stream, bro? I was wondering, just streaming it. How did it go? That's what's up, Shay. I'm glad you're doing that. It's wonderful within. You heard me. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Champs, we're coming to you live. Day 198 on Diablo 4. You heard me. Winning from within, changing lives one day at a time. Coming to you live, but this time we need more power. Star Wars reference, those you don't get it. But we're winning from within. We're doing it live, and we're coming to you live. Welcome in, everybody. Have more people come through. Yeah, that's how it works. Just gotta keep winning from within, champ. How you feeling about it though? How you feeling? You enjoying it? Something you feel like you want to keep doing or what? Holy moly, champ. Look at these boots. Now, this boot has 236% ultimate damage on it. Talk about overkill. Do I really need that? I'm gonna lose some movement speed. Oh no, I can't do it, champs. My other boots are way better. And these are still good, but this has 120 resistance to all. That just has 43 resistance to all. That's an automatic nerf. Can't take that. I do get some more life, but those are good, champ. But I can't do it. That was tough though. That was tough. The ult had me, but when I looked at the nerf to damage resistance, to the resistances of the elements, I couldn't do it. That was still really good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing whenever I can have time. And man, that's how you gotta do it. The best way I found for me is when you have, like you said, time, but to have a schedule. You know what I'm saying? Because that way it's more easier for your followers as well as yourself. So that's just some advice that, you know, if you care for that kind of stuff. But because when you kind of just do it random, it's hard for people to follow you and, you know, kind of know when you stream. So if they know when you're going to stream, it'll make it easier. It's like your favorite TV show, right? If you know what time it's coming on, you can kind of schedule around it. So if you haven't already, I would suggest doing a YouTube as well, so that if there are people who can't reach it, you know, at least they'll have a way, right, to watch it later. But you know, it's just what I do. Yeah, they wanted me to come here, but oh, okay. Let's see. Raider. Need some ambulance too, so hopefully we get some good ambulance here. They're pretty, but none of them were. Let's see any uniques or no. Okay, let's see what we get. That's big though. Justice skills deal 100. Yeah, I'm put that on there for sure. I used to always rock this. This was huge. Damaging an enemy with a basic skill. I used to always rock that, but I'm not going to rock it this time. Oh yeah, I was going to ask you, how do you get your full stream and then upload to YouTube? So what I do is I simultaneously stream on YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. So what happens is when YouTube is up running live, like YouTube is up live right now, right? So it's easier to just run it live, and then at the very end of the stream, you hit end stream, and it's already done for you, and then you can kind of make edits and stuff. Whereas if you're on the Purple app streaming, you know, there's a way you can clip that as well, as you know, but trying to upload it to you know, the YouTube actor, you can do it, but it's a lot more difficult. So I recommend you know, definitely the other way. I'd recommend just multi-streaming, because that's going to help you get out to more people as well. Because everybody's now on TikTok, everyone's now on YouTube, or everyone's on the Purple app, right? So you gotta think of it like that. Like, some people will only watch me on YouTube. A lot of people only watch on TikTok. Most people don't really watch me on the Purple app, but some people do at times. It just depends. It's definitely a marathon. There's a lot to learn. It took me a while, you know, to kind of get the hang of it all.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Let me see something here, champs. Directly in my hand. Yeah, take this out. There we go. No, not doing that. Which is good. How much is this? Cost $1 million? Up 100 million. That's great. I didn't know I had this much money. I got 100 mil, champs. Yeah, Herman, we got 100 mil in the field. Honey, we got 100 mil.
Appreciate that.
Another thing too, when I first started streaming, I had to get used to you know, playing the game and then getting used to people watching me while I played the game at the same time, right? So that was also an adjustment, because when you're sitting there, you're trying to watch you know what I mean? You're trying to read, and so it's an adjustment. It's an adjustment. You'll get it. Then eventually it becomes like a normal day. That was the biggest thing for me. I went from, you know, only playing the game like in my room, you know, minding my business, you know, doing my thing, to now, you know, I got people watching me, you know, when I'm playing the game, and of course you got people hating, and you know, then you got the manager stream while you're on there. So it was a lot of different elements that I had to learn. But we did a lot. Critical strike now. No, critical strike is good. Leave it on there. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back out there. Pick that up. Oh no, champs. Got too much in here. Okay, well, we got some stashing to do. Hold on. Got some stashing to do. 100,000 on a deposit. Could sell these. I mean, I'm not gonna use them. Yeah, let me just sell this to him. I'm not even gonna.
That came out nicely.
Y'all just taking up space. I have the most purples and I don't use them at all.
I'll see you again.
That's not the right one. Hold on, hold on. Armor is on healing. Oh, that's on jewelry. Okay. There we go. Champ. So what I'm trying to do here, I need some more gear pieces that have some slots in them, because that's how you really go crazy. I got the Barbarian War Cry shout, which is really good, but I can't use it. Well, I could, but I'm gonna get rid of my gems for it. So we're gonna go back to the Helltide. Do it live. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the purple app. Let's do it live, champs. Alrighty. There is no Helltide right now, though. So we're gonna run a pit then. Helltide is down right now. So we're gonna run a pit mission. Stuck at tier 20. Have I ever done a tier 20 pit? Oh well, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do a tier 20. We're 20 floors deep.
What you asked for.
IP, YouTube, TikTok. And the purple laugh you heard. Spin them live. That's weird. Well, I guess I made it to him already. Whoa! Uh-oh. Kill me, champs.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
What killed me, though? It's hard to see because he goes from a top-down third person. It's like a top-down view right here. That's when it got hard to see. I still don't even. What is kill? Like, what am I dying on? I'm not strong enough for this guy. I'm getting one shot. Stay away from him.
A fresh whisper joins the storm.
This is now where the stats gotta come into play. Uh-oh. Oh, it's those things I think that killed me. Yeah. It's funny, it's like I'm getting killed by things that aren't. Hold on, Chance. There's a lot going on. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta stay away from the. Yup, right there. Yup. It's those red little crystals. Yeah. Get them out. Yeah, those red crystals have killed me more than he's killed me. Right there. Man, yeah, see, those red crystals were what was killing me. That was tough. We got him out of there. Knew what to look out for. All right. Really didn't drop anything good, to be honest with you. But I still cleared it. I think that was one of the qualifications if I want to go to the next level. That's what I needed to do. But I'm not going to go to the next tournament right now because I definitely got to get a little stronger here. For sure. Let me look what they say I need anyway. Pit of the Artificer. Tier 25. How do I even get to that? Looks like I'm locked out. I can only go to pit 20. Let me go to this blacksmith and get my armor fixed. Alright, let's hit up the Hell Tide. No Hell Tide yet? Yeah, there is right here. I'm not a big fan of the pit. I like the Hell Tides more. The problem with doing this and then you go into the pit is that the monsters are so much stronger in the pit than they are in the Hell Tide. It's hard to know how strong you really are. So I'll probably wait until I get a really good piece of gear. You know, that's when I'll go. Because I know this is the place to be for where I am. Level up. That's the biggest thing. I just got to keep leveling up. Get tankier. It's the biggest thing. Maybe I can find something. That can help me out. It's what my biggest question is now that I've hit the item power max, it's almost like am I capped? You know, I feel kind of capped because I'm at the item power cap. Revelation, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Appreciate the light. It's going down from the underground. How you doing? How was your day? Day was well, champ. Thanks for asking, man. Winning from within. You know how I get down from the underground. We put the Christmas tree up tonight. Had a good time, man. Had the family over. Sisters came over and just vibed out. You know, and from within. How was your day? Thanks for asking. Day's been great, man. It's on Diablo working on my sorcerer build. Been a minute, yeah. How you liking the game, man, this season? You want to run it up? Let me know. We can run it up. liking it so far. Trying to explore the skill tree. That's what's up. Yeah. They're actually going to do a skill tree overhaul when the new expansion comes out in April. So everybody's going to have more skills and stuff added. Shield has a socket in it. But it's still not good enough for me to take over the other one. Thanks for the 1K, Ram. Appreciate you. God bless you, champ. Not trying to be too creative, searching up some deals. That's what's up. Man, there's a gang of these dudes out here. Go. Nice. Ancestral legendaries. That's pretty good there. Tell you what we got on it. +3 to advance. What is that supposed to mean? +3 to advance. What does that mean? +3 to advance. 100 maximum life. 11% fortified generation. +3 to advance. I have no idea what that means.
That's a fried cocktail.
We got a sacred shield here. The unique shield. Let's look at it. Hold on. What's unique about it? Blocking has a 15% chance to retaliate with shield bash. Your shield bash damage is increased by 68%. Alright. I don't run shield bash. 32% chance to shield bash do double damage. Okay, this is a shield bash field. So that's not going to do anything for me. But I'll run it just to see kind of what it's like. Hold on, let me stand here. Let somebody hit me for a little bit and see kind of if it's worth it. I'm stand right here. Okay, so there is a shield bash that happened. But it's not anything crazy. Yes, it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I'm just standing here. All right. Let me put a skeleton in here. Go. It's cool, but I don't run shield bash. So we won't keep that. I've been up for 24 hours straight, just finished a 3-hour workout, got 1 day to study. Yeah, champ. You gotta get some rest, dog. That's part of time management, man. You gotta manage your time a little better than that. Try to get some rest and come back to it later. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate you, Rev. Bo's probably gonna need some rest. And Red Bull is gonna be sleepy. Yeah. He's either that or he was a bot. Sometimes the bots will come in and say like just strange comments, so it's one or the other. I'm pretty sure he left. if you're tired for your exam, yeah, he gone. He probably just, like I said, either a bot or he just really, I mean, because that doesn't even really make a lot of sense, to be honest with you. But he gone. He gone now. It is what it is. Everybody know when it's finals time, it's time to lock in on finals. You know what I mean? So you ain't studying for finals during that. You done already.
He's done.
He's gonna look at his paper and just, hey, teacher gonna look at this dude's paper and just like put it down. Teacher's gonna look at his paper, champs, and be like, put it down. You're gonna say, put it down. Teacher gonna see that paper only being that he only wrote his name, just put teacher, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, teacher gonna be like, he done. The only way he gonna get through that, he gonna have to cheat. He gonna have to cheat and just hopefully not get caught. That's the only way. You heard me? Appreciate the likes. That's all intelligence, so we don't want to go that way. We're going to go the strength way out. Best thing on Revelation, stupid. Best things that paper gonna be his name and his date. Probably gonna be wrong too. I know, that's what I was thinking. He probably gonna miss. He gonna champs. He ain't even gonna show up. He ain't even gonna show up. When he came in here and said he was cooked, he ain't. That's how you know he's cooked, champs. He's like, yeah, that's all. He ain't going to class. Appreciate the likes. It's amazing how no one is here, right? And then the second I activated, everybody showed up. Appreciate the likes, Rev. He's gone. Nice. Got some stuff. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. There were sigils. Where are the sigils at? You should probably hope you don't show up either for real. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, champs. I believe that. A teacher always gonna know if a student ain't nothing. You know what I mean? Like he ain't gonna show up and do their work. So he's probably one of those. He been failing the whole year, and now he cares about it. Hey, he been failing the whole school year, and then he's like, damn, I'm cooked. A heavenly sigil. What is that? A heavenly sigil. Because he keeps dropping them, but I'm not getting them. Parents don't even check. I know his parents don't even check his report card, champs. 9 quality. His parents don't even care, champs. Hey, when he walks in his house, his parents just look at him like this. Chance, when bro walk into the house, his parents just look at him like this. They just gave up on him. Parents don't even check the report card. They just get the belt. Parents probably changed a lot. He don't even get the belt no more, champs. They just look at him and say, they don't even work no more. They probably gave up on him a long time ago. Mad, what's going down from the underground, champ? Hey, Mad, we out here slaying demons, man. We slaying demons. We sending them back to the underworld. Winning from within, champions of heaven. You know what I mean? We're a Paladin class. Holy Crusader Knights for the Most High, shutting down evil. Winning from within, man. We're having a good time, champ. In Diablo. I think if you haven't played this already, Mad, you would love this game. This is everything we kind of talk about with Ghost Rider and all them type of characters, man. So it's really dope. I'm really enjoying the game. I've played it, of course, many times, but we're winning from within. Slaying demons, putting them down. striking them with the heavenly light from the Most High, and doing it again. You heard me. So yeah, man, we're doing it live, having a good time, and you know, laughing at these kids that don't want to go to school. Chest plate. Chaos. What's my chest plate look like? My chest plate is good. Yes, I don't want to play around with that. Let's look at, what is chaos? Let's look at that. Ooh. See what we got here. Ain't that good. I already had this. They keep dropping that. Brody getting that belt for Christmas. Oh yeah, Ghost Rider will say go home. His parents walk past his room. Matt, how you doing, champ? What's going down with you, man? What's going down your way? How's everybody's Sunday, champ? So what's everybody up to? How was everybody's day and night? I'm at work right now, got 1 more hour and I'm out. That's what's up, man. You're almost there, champ. How you liking the new job so far? Is it better than the other one? I know the last one was kind of toxic. Revelation got jokes, man. Revelation is probably one of the funniest people I've met. Especially, you know, telling jokes like through text is pretty hard to do. Revelation, I give it up to you, man. You're the comedian of the year. Shout out to my man Revelation, bro. He's keeping the jokes coming, man. Revelation has said some of the funniest jokes that I've heard in my life, let alone while streaming. So shout out to my man Rev. He's keeping it funny. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch this one out. I don't think it's that good. I'm going to switch it out. This aspect, I'm going to put another one on. Hey, champ, when Revelation said the joke about that one anime weirdo, I had to put the control. Bro, I literally couldn't breathe, dog. Like, I literally was in the middle of that. I was laughing so hard that when Revelation said that, bro, I literally, like, my glasses started fogging up. Like, I was laughing so hard, like, the heat that generated from my face fogged up my glasses. I couldn't see out of my glasses. I could see without my glasses, but, you know, with the streaming, the computer's far away, it just lets me see better. I had to take the glasses off, breathe. I was overheating. I was getting really hot. It was the funniest thing I've heard all year. I agree, man. I laughed so hard. That was the joke of the year for sure. Good joke, Revelation. That joint had me dying. Because it's like, it was almost like, who thinks of something like that? And how did even Revelation think of that? You know what's so funny? It was so accurate for the situation. You know what I mean? Like, the situation was just like, it was just spot on, man. to that type of loser. You know what I mean? It just there was not a better joke for that situation. You know. So good stuff. Appreciate a chance whenever the haters and non-winners come in. I turn on Dave Chappelle. Yup, amen. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all in this community that, you know, are built. And appreciate y'all no matter what games we playing, you know, winning from within, having the fellowship, the brotherhood here is what it's about for me. So I'm glad y'all are still here having a good time, winning from within and supporting each other, man, lift each other up. So that's what it's about here at Champ. So I'm glad you guys are still here with me no matter what. And let's keep winning from within. So God bless y'all and let's keep it going. You know what I mean? You formed a good community, Champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you as well, big dog. Yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. And that's what I wanted it to be. You know, I never saw myself as, you know, some big streamer or, you know, nothing like that. Or, you know, but, you know, to me, this is what it's about, you know. So, fellowship, having a good time, telling good jokes, you know, encouraging, uplifting, and inspiring, man. It's kind of just what it's about. So, appreciate y'all. Let's see here if I can find. I already have it. Okay. For real, when's the real one? When's the Demon Slayer of all your heart, man? Yeah, man. You know, as crazy as that sounds, I was telling Revelation that yesterday. That was always like one of my dreams, man, was to like just slay demons in real life. You know what I mean? And you know, you can't really slay them. You can, you know, you can rebuke them, you can cast them out, but you can't really slay them. But I was always so like what I enjoy when I play this game. It just lets me, you know, kind of just be my dream for a little bit, you know, slay those demons. That's what we doing. And I always say, you know, when you're streaming, you gotta enjoy what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing a game and you don't enjoy it or anything, it ain't just a game, but if you're doing something that's a hobby and it's not fun, what's the point of doing it? You know what I mean? So for me, it's like, if I want to play something else, I'm gonna play something else, you know? Like, some people are scared to, well, if I stop playing this or I stop doing that, no one's gonna watch me. Well, that means you're just doing it for the wrong reason. Is that what that really means? Is that those people weren't there for you? They're just there for the game, and that's okay. That's part of the process. But you know, during the process, you know you want to build real relationships with people, and you know people who will support you no matter what. That's ultimately what you want. And you know, once you get that, it won't matter what game you play. You know. That's what we doing up in here, champs. What is this 22 quality stuff, man? Alright, let's get back out there into the war zone.
Make something new with these.
Let's get back into the war. Last night, old boss tried to burn me. Didn't work. 'Cause Yo, man, you funny, dog. That is hilarious, man.
Time to go, it seems.
Yeah, you gotta do it for what you like, Nyler's right? That's right. That's right. That's right. Appreciate the 2.4. I'm gonna look up what a heavily sigil is, champs. Give me a second here. The thing about this game, there's just always something to look up or something to read. And, you know, I haven't played the game in like a year, so every time I come back to it, it's like, what is this? What is that? You know what I mean? Oh. Heavily Sigils champs is for the sanctification that upgrade ancestral gear at the Heavily Forge for powerful bonuses. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Let's try something. Let's try something while we're here. While we're here, let's try something out. Let me go back to the angel real quick. I'm gonna go back to the angel and see if. Cause I was wondering, like, I knew I only had a certain amount. Cause basically, once you have an item that's maxed, you can sanctify the item, which is where he like upgrades it one more time higher for you. So that's what's been dropping. I'm not seeing the aura gate, so we'll do it later. It's not a rush. It ain't going nowhere. Yeah, this game is cold as ice. Yeah, I think I might look into it this week. Yes, if you have Game Pass, it's on there. Now, this game is old, right? It came out about 3 years ago, but they just came out with a new class, which is the Paladin, who I'm playing now. And my favorite class was the Spirit Builder, but he's definitely, for me, conceptually, just the Holy Knight. That's what I love. So that's definitely kind of just my favorite. You know, fighting for the kingdom of heaven, you know, for the Most High, stuff like that. I like that. So I just, you know, like being a holy knight, killing evil, killing the demons, shutting them down. So I enjoy that more. Even though you do that with everybody, but it's the fact that you're the holy knight doing it that I really like. Let's go find this angel because there's no more Helltide right now. Yeah, you're on the 5, yeah. Time flies, that was 2 years. It could have been 2 years ago. But I thought it was, you know, I'm just saying, I thought it was 3, but it could be 2, you know. 2 or 3. It's about to be 2026, man, so to your point, time is flying.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside, like you humans do.
I'm getting the hang of this.
She ain't got nothing good. These guys ain't even got nothing good. Let's get out of here. What up, Wally? How you doing, champ? What's going down from the underground? Pen and stare. Well, hey, hopefully, you know, ain't no more people gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? But I feel you, champ. Feel you. That's why you gotta keep your heart guarded. You know what I mean? All right. So what we doing? What we doing? I'm trying to find that angel dude. I just don't know where he's at. Oh, let's go here. When does the boys drop? I think it's in April, bro. I think it's April. Yeah. think that's the last season will be April, if I'm not mistaken. Looking forward to it. I just hope it satisfies, man. I just hope I don't walk away like, damn. You know what I mean? That's what I hope. I hope I don't walk away and be like, man, what was that? You know what I'm saying? That's the hope. Ooh, I gotta get this. This is a unique cache. Let me get that. What's this? Mythic. So there is a class called Mythic, champs. I guess this is the most rarest one. Mythic item. Cool. Keep dropping these sigils, man. Yeah. Well, sigils are good. They're good, but they're just dropping too many. You know, what I didn't get about the last season, and I enjoyed it, but I didn't like how Butcher killed that head popper girl like that, you know, because I actually liked her. And she was actually trying to work with him. So I didn't, you know, I really kind of didn't like, you know, that they made him that kind of overpowered. So we're just going to have to see, you know, kind of what they do with it all. Kind of weird, you know. What's up, C? What's going down from the underground? What's going down, champ? How you doing tonight? Thanks for the 3K likes, champ. Appreciate it. How's your day, C? What's going down? Getting ready for the work week. I feel you, champ. Another day in the Matrix, right? Another day working today to wait 2 weeks to get paid for something you did 2 weeks ago, to pay bills for eternity. The Matrix. Feel you on that. Butcher don't like her, yeah. Butcher don't like no suits. Appreciate the join my club. What's good? Productive. Did some Christmas shopping. Walked my dogs. What's up? Yeah, we set up the Christmas tree today. Great time. Got the all-white Christmas tree, so we just all put it up. The lights. I got the gingerbread man on there. Got the gingerbread man on my Christmas tree, champs, as my star ornament. So. Pretty cute. My daughter is 1 year old, and I got it because it's me. They remind me of each other. You know, short, fat, and cute. So I gave her the gingerbread man because I was like, this is what you look like. You know what I mean? He's just an all red gingerbread man, but it's just funny. So it's good having fun like that. Thanks for the Go Popular, champ. Appreciate you. See, I know you play Overwatch. What else you play? But what I'm doing now, Chance, I'm trying to farm up for levels and better gear because went to fight one of these bosses, man, and I got straight bodied by him. But you know, of course, I didn't like that. So we got to get stronger. Of course, it's taking a lot longer to level up now. Yui and Kimiko. Yeah, Kimiko's dope. I like that Huey stopped kind of being a follower and became a leader. You know, it wasn't, he just stopped being like blindly the blind, hateful guy. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that turned around, like A-Train. I mean, A-Train didn't kill no. A-Train was never a bad guy. He just kind of he was running on the sidewalk or side of the street, right? And they got a rule that you're basically supposed to walk on the sidewalk. He's a little bit of an a-hole, but you know all the suits are. You know, I mean, if you were a suit, I mean, people are a-holes already without being suits. So, but it wasn't like A-Train was like Homelander, you know, or just some psychopathic dude just killing people just for whatever. You know, he got lazy, ran on the side of the street, splattered this girl, which was crazy. But, you know, there's a lot worse heroes in that show than A-Train. But I do like that he's kind of having a turnaround, you know what I mean? Huey's having a turnaround, so that's good. I like the character development. Right, at least he says so. Exactly. Homelander would never say sorry. Or any other suit would never say sorry. You know what I mean? So he, out of all the heroes, to me, A-Train feels like he's trying to kind of feel for a regular human. You know what I mean? Which clearly he doesn't, but it seems like he tries to. In some way, shape, or form. Like his brother getting bullied by Blue Hawk. You know, and then he killed Blue Hawk for killing his brother. But then, you know, his brother being, you know, like, hey man, or his gym coach or whoever the dude was, you know, he seems to have a little more humanity to him. He feels like a confused suit, more, you know, like kind of like Superman-like, you know, kind of trying to relate to humans all the time. But you know who I really like? I like Soldier Boy. Yeah, I like Soldier Boy. Yeah, Soldier Boy is funny, champs. He be having me dying. I actually like A-Train as well. He's a cool character. Yeah, me too, man. I'm thinking the same. I'm thinking the same. I'm hoping he doesn't die either. But I kind of feel like Homelander's going to find out. And, you know, if he can get away, you know, he'll be alright. So, you know, that double agent stuff he been doing. You know, they gave Starlight a lot of plot armor, right? He didn't kill Starlight. Let's see if they'll go for A-Train. Homelander will just look at you and say, enjoy your next flight. Scene was so dope when he just grabbed his face. Yeah, it was. And he did that with a weak heart. That's the funny part. He did that when he was dying. You know what I mean? So, you know, if he was healthy, he would have hooked him even way faster. Crazy how I never watched Stranger Things. Couldn't get into it, bro. I tried. You know, there was one season I really enjoyed. I don't know what season it was. It was such a long time ago. It was like with the teenage boy. I never got into the whole kids thing, riding bikes. I'm like, I got enough kids at home. I don't even be looking at no more kids. You know me, champs. I said, oh, I'm good on that. But there was one season I watched that I did like. I think it was season 3. I'm not sure. That was pretty good. I also want to see Homelander just go crazy. Yeah. Well, you know, you gotta remember he can't go like that because he lives for that public trust, right? So if he just starts going psycho, that's what he needs. He needs to feel love from people. That's his whole thing. But he lasered, you know, all the people that experimented on him. You know, he'll laser a whole group of people in private, or like when he went to fight that war and he killed all the terrorists. You know what I mean, or whatever they were when he went to another country. So you know he'll do it if he's not gonna be seen by the public. But if the public see him, he's not gonna do it. I thought I wanted to see that as well, like during that season, but now I'm more curious about the evolution, you know, as far as where will they go from here, you know? We'll see. Crazy, you never watched it? You need to watch it, bro. You're missing out. I'm telling you right now. It's unlike any show I've ever seen. It's really good. It's really good, for real. It's a really good show. I don't watch shows twice, and it was so good I watched it twice. You know. Yeah. I feel you. We'll see, right, when it comes out. We'll see it live. Alright. I feel like I'm hitting a wall now with this farming method. Need ancestrals or uniques? Not legendary. It's hard to argue that. Dude, I get a 500% bonus on this. Damage is crazy. That's insane, dog. We gotta get here ASAP. A-Train the man. I love A-Train. Afro Samurai went crazy hard. I was proud. He's probably the most skilled anime character I've watched. I mean, the skills that guy had was something I never seen. You know, the skills that they have in that show are insane. Yeah, Afro Samurai is the man. That bonus is insane. And the funny thing is, it can get stronger. Yeah, it can get better because it's basically procs off my armor. So the more armor I get, right, the more damage I get. But that's what I'm gonna need, right, to go further. Because right now I'm just trying to level up and try to get some better gear. But I have to, you know, gotta do a lot first. Especially with this fight with Justice #1, yeah. How high can they go? She's rank 11. Oh, you just get items from it. Malignant heart, but that's not what I need. I need a port. Okay, we just had a unique shield drop. This is what I use, Spear of the Heavens. Is that what I use, Spear of the Heavens? Let's look. Chance for Spear of the Heavens to deal double damage. I use Heaven's Fury. Let's look at... Hold on. Hold up. Aim up. Hold up. This is Heaven's Fury. I think Spear of the Heaven. That's Falling Star. This is Spear of the Heaven. Okay. Yup. That's the build I run. That's what I run. Let's look at it. Okay. Gonna lose 20% toughness. Don't like that. 9% strength, 24. Okay. try it out, champs. Ooh. Hey, champs, look. So I just got a unique shield, right? Called Cathedral Song. Hold on. So my favorite move are two. It's my ult, which is the lasers you see lasering down on people. And another move called Spear of the Heavens, which is this. Right? Those are two of my three most commonly used moves. So, with this unique shield, I've got a 24% chance for it to do double damage, an 8% cooldown, and I get +2 on Spear of the Heavens, so it's going to do more damage. And, you know, if I get a lucky hit, 10% chance to call down Spear of the Heavens again, and then the damage does 66%. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool there. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What they saying now? What they saying now? Y'all need to leave me alone, champ. Alright, and then I got a unique ring. Let's look at this. Gives me 12% attack speed. Is this good? I don't know. 12% attack speed, maybe that's... I'm losing strength, I'm losing life. Yeah, I don't think so, champs. It looks cool, but I'm gonna have to pass on that. Spirit of Heaven sounds amazing to do. I might get another character slot. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Get Paladin, bro. I'm telling you. Spear of the Heavens is this move right here. Then he has Heaven's Fury, which is that laser move you asked about the ult. Then he has an angelic form where he turns basically into an angel. Right. This guy's a Heaven Crusader all day. That's what this guy is. What I like on my pizza, man, pretty simple, man. I like pepperoni. Pepperoni. That's normally all I get. Now I can typically get some other stuff, but this is attack speed, which is cool. I mean, I am going crazy, but I'll take the stats over the speed. Hold on. No. You gotta drop. Yeah, what about you? It won't let me leave. Italian sausage pizza, my favorite. Gotta control myself. That's crazy. Hey, at least you know you gotta control yourself. I do like pizza though. I don't eat it too much. These guys getting cooked out here, champs. These guys ain't nothing now. It's the bosses you gotta worry about. Maybe we'll get something good in this chest right here. You know what I would like? Something that allows me to cast multiple ultimates. That would be... That's what I need to go next level. Like when my ult can proc like every few seconds. That's what's gonna take me to the next level. How do people eat pineapple? I have no idea. You know, but people are people, you know, so I always say people are different, you know, people are unique. And kind of the cool thing about people, right, is that we're not all the same. We all have similarities, but none of us are 100% the same. Why is he rolling back like that? Is that a glitch or what? And you know the funny thing is, I love pineapples and I love pizza, but they don't go together for me. You know, because pineapples are best cold, and to me, I like my pizza hot. That's all I can say with that. You heard me. Favorite food? My favorite meal is a ribeye steak. A ribeye steak from a high-end restaurant, 5-star restaurant, white tablecloth, something like that. Like a 100. Like, you know, you don't need a steak that costs $100, but typically for me, when I get $100 steak, that's when they go pretty hard for me. With some wine, some mashed potatoes with it, maybe mixed vegetables, some bread. Yeah, that's it, champ. I'm out with my lady. Yeah, we looking good. We smelling good. You heard me. We're doing it live. You know what I mean? Yeah, champ. You're getting me excited now, dog. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Locked.
Yeah. What about you? Uncle that Diablo. You heard me. That's my number one. That's my number one. When I really want to go out, go crazy, yeah, I'm gonna get me a nice steak. Yeah, we on that Diablo, man, having a good time. Yeah, I heard, man. We'll be running two-handed. Damn, two-hand weapon. I don't run a two-hand. Keep this though, because you know what? This could be good, so I'm gonna keep that. Going down from the underground. Tacos go hard. Love steak. Yep. Once I was on the phone with Papa John's cousin. Wanted pineapple. Yeah. Ate on the floor. Hung up. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I tried. I said I didn't. It just didn't make much sense for me, Chance. I couldn't do it. I'll try something, you know, just to say I tried it. But I already know if I ain't gonna like it before I try it. Not a big Diablo player. I've been playing a bunch of games though. Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, you know, these are the kind of games I enjoy. I'm an RPG game kind of dude. I love getting loot. I love getting stronger. Power fantasies are my favorite kind of games. Always have been. You know, it's not for everybody, but it's for me. You heard me? I come to it every once in a while. They got a new class that just got released called the Paladin. He's a beast, man. You know, that's my whole thing. A heavenly crusader. You know, a fighter for the heavens. Fighter for the Most High. Killing the demons, shutting them down. So that's got me written all over. You couldn't have made anything else more for me than that. What we got? What we got? Oh man, another two-hander. Another two-hander, champs. I don't rock two-handed weapons. What we got here? So this is pretty good, but I'm running a certain build right now, so I'm not going to use this. Even though it is good, I'm just not. The perks, I'm getting too much on this unique or too good. But I like Elden Ring. It was all right. The combat wasn't good enough for me. I love the world. I love the graphics. I love the lore. But the combat, to me, it just didn't do it. You know, too slow, too roly-poly. You know, I didn't like that. No vibration in the controller. If they got that combat faster and less clunky, I would have loved it. So I call it Elden Mid for that reason. But despite that, it's still a good game. Yeah, I'm an action combat guy, man. If the combat's on point, I'm in there. If the combat is okay, you know, it's hard for me to play a game that don't have like exciting combat. What about you? Did you like it? I played the recent Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, I streamed it. Revelation. It's on my YouTube channel, actually. That was one of my favorite RPG games I've ever played of all time. I gave it a 9 out of 10. You could give it a 10 out of 10. But yeah, bro, that was one of my favorite games of all time for sure. Definitely loved it. Had a blast. So emotional of a game. The powers were out of this world. The story, I mean, it was just an amazing game. Just amazing. I even have some clips on my TikTok with that game. Batman games? No, I didn't like the Batman game. I actually found that combat kind of too simple. You know, everything they want to show you every parry, and I didn't get into Batman arc. That's more like an open world Spider-Man type game, and I don't really enjoy those kind of games. I'm more like a Ninja Gaiden. If you ever played Ninja Gaiden, Diablo's combat used to be pretty weak. It's a lot better now. Yeah, it's a lot better. The game has truly evolved. I hope you guys can see what I'm seeing on the screen. The combat is good, really good. And then there's another game I'll be playing after this called PoE 2. It's even better combat than this, but the gear is in this game. But this, Ninja Gaiden, Kingdom Hearts, the Final Fantasy, you know, those are my type. Those are my bread, and those are my favorite kind of games. For sure. Overwatch is my most played game, but these are my favorite games. The thing is, though, once you become a god and you level up and do your thing, not much left to do. You know, I'm not. There's some guys they'll keep just like rerunning it over and over. They'll do a different version of the same character. I'm not like that. I'm like, I did one build. That's good enough for me. I'm on to the next. But you could run like 5 or 6 builds on one different character. You know what I mean? So you could play them completely different. But my thing is, when I pick a build, it's my favorite build. All the, you know, skills and all that stuff that they have, this was my favorite one. Yeah, I give it a 9 out of 10 as well. It was too fetch questy. The enemies didn't do much. They didn't progress. They, you know what I mean? You were kind of fighting the same people over and over. But other than that, I give it a 9 out of 10 as well. Could have easily been a 10 out of 10 with those changes, but they still nailed it. I mean, a 9 out of 10 is still a hell of a score, you know. I'm looking for a certain chest here. I think this is it. Hey, deep right here. All-time favorite games: Kingdom Hearts 2, Dragon Ball, Dragon Invasion, Blast, Middle Earth, Shadow of War. Those are some good games. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is there with me as well. Shadow of War was one of my favorite games. I had a blast playing that game. That was a really good game. Really good game. Let's go find Dorian. He ain't here. Oh, he's right here. Apex Legends? Gun combat, in my opinion, was the best gunplay I've ever played in any game. But I don't like Battle Royale. I still played it despite that because I like combat so much. But yeah, man, I just, because of the Battle Royale, just wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, what about you? Apex every day. It's great. You know what's funny? I thought that game died, man. Clearly not. I'm surprised that game has not died, for real. It feels like they haven't really added nothing to that game, you know? Like, it had a lot of potential. And it's like they just kind of kept it there. You know, they just kind of kept it in that one state, and they never did nothing else with it. You know what people do in this game? They camp and they wait for someone that has the hearts, and then they come out of nowhere. Look at this, champ. Look at everybody coming out of nowhere because I'm here summoning this guy. They weren't even here until they saw me. I ain't mad at him. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, how's Apex right now, bro? Appreciate the like. Did I get a corrupted horn? My favorite game mode, yeah, I did like arenas a lot. See, I was hoping what they would have did with that game was kind of go into a 3v3 kind of expansion. You know, kind of like a 3v3 Overwatch like, you know, type of situation. Because they had all those characters that just kind of reminded me of Overwatch. You know, that you kind of ran together. But it's just like they never did much with it, you know? They just didn't do a lot. I was hoping they would. And then I saw a lot of people playing it until Rivals came out. Then when Rivals came out, I haven't seen anyone play that game since. What up, Retron? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? Oh. We got some ancestral pants, champs. Let's see what these pants are. Damn, they ain't that good. Oh, I gotta go. Can't hold no more. How's the game going? Game's going great, man. We went from within, and I love this game. Holy Knight, Crusader, killing demons. Ain't nothing better for me, champs. Fighting for the Most High with the light of the heavens. The angel came to our side, sent us on a mission. You know, he gave us divine power to shut these demons down. Ain't nothing in the world I would like more than that, champs. So yeah, that's. I already like Diablo, but after this class they got, Paladin, yeah, it's. I love it now. I already liked it, but now I love it. More so because of the class. What's going on your way, champ? George, what's going down from the underground, pushing that 200? Coming up on the 200 days, man. Time flies. We're almost in 2026. Winning from within, speaking life, changing lives. one day at a time. You heard me. You know how we do it. You know how we get down from the underground. Just got back from a week in Dominican Republic. My man George be traveling, bro. Shout out to my man George, champs. This man was just in England. Now he's in a DR, champs, where it's nice and pretty. The sun is shining. Beautiful weather, beautiful people. Speaking Spanish, eating good, living. I already know he had a good time out there, champs. I ain't even gonna ask him because I already know what it's like in the DR. So shout out to my man George for doing it live. Living life. That's how it's supposed to be, man. How was it for you out there, champ? Even though I told him I ain't gonna ask him. I already know he had a good time. I got homies that go to the DR literally like every month they go to the DR. You know what I mean? It's like that's their spot. So I already know all about it. Plus I got some homies from there too. Yup, I know. Yep, nice, warm, and sunny. Yeah. George Speed, yup. Side with the good food, amen. That's my type of vibe. You know. That's what's up, George. That's how you supposed to do it, dog. Can't be mad at that. Cannot.
Been fighting hard? Damn this old knee.
Alright, what I gotta do now? We're going back to the pit. We gotta move up a tier to get better gear. The only way to do that, I have to go to the pit, do the 25. The level 25 pit. I barely did the level 20. I need to figure out how to get those keys. You ain't good. I was gonna say you can't go to North Korea like that, bro. You ain't. If Kim Jong-un ain't letting you in, you ain't getting in, dog. South Korea. One of somebody I used to know. They lived out there in South Korea for a long time. They were teaching out there. He was a teacher. If you like to travel, what you can do is you can travel around the world and teach in different countries. I'll just say the same thing, George. Appreciate the 7.7. So they ain't letting you in, bro. Unless you're Dennis Rodman or something, you know him personally, you ain't getting in there, dog. Dennis Rodman probably the only American I've seen got into that country and got out. You know what I mean? I actually walked away. Thanks for the likes, champs. You guys ain't playing around. Whoa. Still shut them down. These guys, you can't just stand and spam. You gotta be careful. Appreciate the lights. Dennis Rodman friends with everyone. Yeah, he is. He really is. Really is. That's one of his superpowers. Wow. What killed me? Yeah, I got it. I see. This is my thing. I was like, I don't know what kind of gear is gonna help me through this. Probably got killed by an AOE. Been flying all day, been up forever. I'll check you out. Hey, get some rest, champ. God bless. It's him. Appreciate the lights. All I'm hearing is Maga's laugh. I know. It's this guy who spawns over me.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
Bro, you get literally one-shotted by this guy. It's gonna be tough.
Another soul for the taking, I see.
Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Still not strong enough. Tell me about sorcerers no HP. Yeah, you gotta level them up, man. That's the thing. And you know, sorcerer's always been a pretty squishy build. Pretty squishy hero. I'm literally getting one shot right now. Like, my offense is good, but I need better defense. Send it. Look at this. Get him out of here. There we go. Come on. Oh, he went invincible. Finally got him. Man, that was tough. All those one shots. Still wasn't enough for us though. Man, that wasn't even worth fighting them champs, really. That dude is too dangerous. I need this. How hard was that boss? It was hard because you just get one shotted, bro. Like that's what made it very hard. Is like the problem what starts happening is in the game is that everything really becomes kind of stat based. You know, my damage is good, but my defense, it's not bad. I got 27,000. They call it toughness, but higher you go, you can tell I'm still getting one shot by this guy, so it'd be tough. But he wasn't like, it's just, you know, he was, well, it took me 3 times. I died twice, beat him the 3rd time, so he was still tough for Diablo. Diablo's kind of more like stand there and kind of just spam abilities. You know, it's kind of what you do, but trying to figure out, like, I know who I should be fighting, I just don't know how to get. There's keys that I need to fight what they call lair bosses. That's who I need to be fighting. And if I fight them and farm them, that's probably the key to what I need. But I really don't know how to get those keys. So I looked some stuff up online, but it didn't make much sense.
Use it well.
I haven't played Diablo. Last time I played Diablo was like last year when I played the Spiritborn OP class. My most fun class to this day, probably the strongest class they ever created. But now I'm playing the Paladin. He's a beast though. Probably the 2nd best. He's a monster of a character. Really enjoying it. I'll go back in and check it out if you want, for sure. So I got 80 plus all stats. That was a huge sanctification. Plus 80 with everything is pretty big. Speaking of that, let's do something here. Let's go to this glyph and change it to hold on. Yeah, keeping that. Keeping that. What's my next clip? What is in this clip? It's almost kind of tough to pick. Magic nodes, yeah. There wasn't one unique in here. They cheated me on that. That's cool, yeah.
You've managed to save some for the forge.
I'm on GTA right now because they added mansion update. I'm getting the server as soon as I walk in. A rocket, yeah. Yeah, GTA Online, bro. That's how that game is. It be going crazy. Every time I play GTA Online, every time I did it, somebody somewhere was just, I was getting insta shot, insta wipe.
Need something for it?
Let me go to the jeweler and get rid of. Had the thing happen to me, got a satellite laser, that's crazy. Diablo game I played was Diablo 3. Yeah, this one's a lot better, for sure. Let me see. I got too much stuff, champs. Let me go to my stash. It's blocking on my inventory. We'll check the lights. Deposit. We're gonna deposit all this. We getting rid of. All thing I want to keep is my gems. Everything else had to go. Alright, on to the Nightmare Dungeon. To the Nightmare Dungeon. These guys are getting one shot because that's the problem, is that the people in this dungeon are weak. So hopefully we can level up. Appreciate the 11K, Rev. Thank you. The wrong way. I just came from that way. This character right here is who Roadhog was created after. He's gone now, but he did all that. Got cooked just like Roadhog does in Overwatch. To this day, this is the only. This is strong. This is a stronger one than I have now, so that's good. Oh, that was a 720. It's a 750, so I'll take this. I get more attack speed, more movement speed, less physical damage, less critical strike chance. But it's still better, so we'll take it. It's the only mythic weapon I've had this only unique weapon I've had this whole time. Blizzard owned Diablo franchise, yeah. Yeah, so Blizzard is you know, as you know, they're also the owners of Overwatch as well. So it's pretty ironic to me playing this game because I'm a Hog main. And then the creator that the Hog was created after that character, the Butcher, that I just killed. So it's pretty funny because it's all under Blizzard. But yeah, Blizzard owns Overwatch. They own Diablo. A lot of games. World of Warcraft. A lot of big games. Yup, Moria has the Lilith skin, right? So she has the Lilith. But she wasn't inspired by Lilith, she just has the skin. Whereas Roadhog himself was literally created after that character that I just killed right there. Even in Diablo, Hog. You know what's so funny? That dude, I couldn't beat him when I played Necromancer. He would kill me every time. Every time he would run out, I could never beat him. Because Necromancer, you know, you need your zombies, and he would just destroy all my zombies. And I was cooked. I could never beat him. So I actually had to start playing Barbarian to beat him. I mean, you know, the Paladin is just a magical version of Barb. So, you know, it's nothing for him to do. So it's satisfying to cook the Butcher now or Hog because, man, that dude used to destroy me. I used to hate fighting that dude. They'll probably give you a lot of prompts too, because you're playing Sorcerer, so he'll probably give you a lot of problems as well. Yeah, any ranged character, the Butcher, he just has a kill there. Hog ain't getting healed. Not against me, man. I'm a holy knight. I'm a holy warrior of the Most High. We cooking all evil in this mother. If you go on Overwatch 2, he has a skin called the Butcher. That's the character that we just bodied right there. And here's his weapon right here, champs. That's Roadhog's weapon, or the Butcher's weapon. Probably hard to see on TikTok, but it's live. Ooh, 40% ult damage? Gotta take that. That's massive. 40%? That is a must. I love this game. I just love this game, man. That's right. That's right. That's absolutely right, Revelation. We got God on our side. Neck don't. Neck just got demons on his side. That's why he got cooked. That's why he got cooked. That dark magic couldn't save him. We got that holy light on our side, champs. Cook this dude and get out of here. Sorry, dog. What's weird about this, bro, is that when you do a nightmare dungeon, they used to give you a higher level for another nightmare dungeon. Here we go. So what they're doing is, let's see what's happening here. Tribute of the Titans. Rare Tribute of Titans offered at Undercity to enhance reward. Earn Lair Boss 4 keys at Attunement Rank 1. So if I go there, turn this in, I should get a Lair Boss Horde key, which is what I need right now. So let's do that. Let's farm these guys out. It looks like they're just dropping keys. 4 would just take you to a higher level dungeon. You know what I mean? That's what I used to do before. See all this right here, champs? This perk, Castle, you deal increased damage equal to 1.8% of your armor. Right now we're at 552%. Once I spec into these, we'll probably hit 560, you know, and they can keep stacking up. Keep stacking up. Let's get out of here. Classes in the game, it's growing. So right now there's the druid. That's basically a man that can shapeshift into a bear or a werewolf. There's a paladin, a holy knight of God, righteousness. He has the power of heaven, and he's just a holy knight, a holy crusader. That's what I'm playing now. He just came out. There's the necromancer, summoner of dead, dark magic, basically a dark wizard. There's a witch who's a sorceress. She's called a sorceress though. The barbarian, he's just a classic warrior. That's it right now. But there's another class coming out in April. no more. What's that? Gonna lie, those sanctifications be mid, bro. They really do. They be mid as a mug. Sanctification's supposed to take your stuff to the next level. It ain't really doing nothing like that, to be real. It's just adding one extra perk to it. Alright, let's go hit the Undercity. Let's go get this key and go fight a boss. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. These are my type of games. Alright. Let's go to the Undercity. I'll be back. Alright. It's back locked. Let's kill this girl. Then we're gonna get the key to fight the boss. We have to farm her a few times for it to work. Earn magic rooms. Running this, champs. Running it live. Got my sorcerer looking like Samson. Got my sorcerer looking like a Sam's Club employee. That's funny. Probably the best Sam's Club employee out there, champ. What is happening?
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
wipe all these guys out. I'm gonna wipe them all out, champ. We're gonna win from within and we're gonna wipe them all out. And low.
Bones broken. Gloriano's your girl.
Got a discount, amen. Gonna make it, champs? No.
This is what you asked for.
No, I didn't think I made. Yeah, I made it cool. I was fighting so much trying to hit the reward upgrades. I'm gonna one-shot her. Oh, there's two of you.
See what you got.
He ain't avenging nothing.
Got an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel.
He ain't avenging nothing. You heard me? He ain't gonna avenge nothing.
Furia, your pain comes like a mindless hammer. My anguish slices the meat of mortal brains.
I already have this. Mother Embrace. Okay, so what happened was this takes me to Urivar. I went to Urivar earlier. I couldn't beat him. He was really strong. And then when I went to him, let's try again. He cooked me though. He really jacked me up. He was really strong. Probably the strongest person I've fought in the game so far. Bench what? Bro got the nerve. He's got a brother. So all these like demons have brothers. Kind of, it's all biblically accurate. It's all spiritually accurate, right? So these demons have brothers. So when you kill one of them, he's saying, "Hey, my brother is going to avenge me." That's what he's talking about. Champ, I don't know what it is. If they change the top 500 requirements, can't break back. So you'll get it, Overwatch. You'll get it. It's just what it is now. Overwatch is that it's in real time. It updates in real time now. Like before, when you broke in the top 500, it would update like on a weekly basis or something. So now it's much harder to keep your top 500 than it ever has been, because now not only is there top 500, they give honor to streamers. So if you're a streamer that hits top 500, you're gonna like link your account or stuff like that. So now the tryhards are trying even harder. You know what I mean? So now it's even more of a try-hard thing than it's ever been. They have some detailed notes about it in the patch notes if you haven't checked it out. But it's like all real time. Like they're taking it a lot more seriously now, the top 500 stuff. And of course, that top 500, if you're a streamer and you hit top 500, they have to also improve your channel as well. So they'll have to look at your channel and see like if you represent, like you basically have good character, right? They don't want to promote like a toxic person and stuff like that. So just funny, you know, considering it's Overwatch. But yeah, it's harder to break into now, but it's there. Go get him. Seems like they making the game. Yeah, they are. For top 500, it's even more harder to get in because of the real-time data analytics now. You know, but you'll get in there, bro. Don't worry about it. Even if you just gotta hit 5v5 and just do that, you'll be fine. Because 5v5 is easier. So if you're just trying to hit top 500, just do 5v5 and do that, and you'll get in there. Got one sub. Hey, champs. My man Overwatch, y'all know Overwatch in here, Revelation, Riley. Overwatch started streaming. He's been supporting us here at the Win From Within family, y'all know that. He streams Overwatch, so if y'all want, I told him to put it in the chat, he never did it. I don't know why, it's on him. Put your stuff in the chat so people can follow you, because that's what we're about here, supporting each other. So if you want to, give our man Overwatch a follow, because he started streaming as well, because you know that's what we do here, champs. We Win From Within. We support each other to be successful in whatever we do, right? We support each other. So, you know, if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and give my man Overwatch a follow. And Overwatch is really good. He's like he's been top 1 before. He was top 7. I think, what was that, last season? So he's the top of the top. You know what I mean? He's a different level. So you know, for y'all trying to watch somebody that's really top level, they'll probably be a good person to watch. Alright, what is it? Why do they want me to go here? But that's if he tells y'all what his channel is. So that's up to him. You know, I told him yesterday I would follow him. He never dropped his stuff, which is fine, but that's how you grow. Alright, people gotta know where to find you. Alright.
Great aura. Greater soul.
What we doing? Oh, we're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight that. I don't want to fight this guy, champs. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is a beast. I mean, I don't think I want to fight this guy. But it's all good. We're gonna fight him live. I didn't see it Overwatch. No, I never showed up. Torment difficulty. Bills of judgment. Alright. He's a beast, man. I think I'd rather fight somebody else. Varshan's horde. Where's he at? Malignant Burrow. Oh. I know where he's at. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. He's not nearly as hard. But I think I have to get the... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit the Hell Tide. That guy's easier to fight. Alright, the other guy's a nightmare. I'll fight him. I already tried to fight him off screen. I got destroyed by him. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna go to the what's funny though, the Tree of Whispers, when I went, it just drops right there. It's not a location.
You can
We'll try
almost
it, though.
taste it.
Hold on, champs. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. We can go to him. Who is this, though? Who's the boss? Venus Lair boss grants access to Grigori's Horde, which contains shards of agony. That's what I need. That's what we're going. Put in purple act yesterday? Damn. Drop it again, champ. Drop it again. I didn't catch it. Yeah. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. So I would have followed you, but I thought you were just like, nah, I don't want to be followed. All these guys are like knights. He doesn't seem as strong as the other guy. He was nothing. He was tanky though. Ooh. Ooh. No. Two-handed again. Oh, that's really good. I don't use two-handed weapons. I want to try it though. I can't even use it because I don't have any two-handed skills. Yeah. Never mind. We're gonna keep that. Those are okay. These aren't good at all. Stygian Stone, Magic Lair Boss Key. Can be used in specific Lair Boss dungeons or converted into alchemists. Okay. Alright. That's we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Let's get out of here. Yeah, put it in again, Overwatch. We'll get it. We'll get it live.
You take care now.
It doesn't matter to me, bro, what boss it is. It don't matter. Just shut them down. Fort Heart needs 3 of those. Shard of Agony need those. Duplicator's Mask. This is the guy that beat me up. This is the guy, champs, that I didn't beat. You know what? Let's go back there and turn up on this guy. Let's see if we can go back there and shut him down. Alright. Let's rock. Alright, let's go, let's go. Appreciate the likes. 12K. They do seem a little stronger now, but that they're getting one shot right now. Look at that. Let's see if that's gonna matter when I fight the boss, though. He's right here. Let's see if it's gonna matter. Let's see if it's gonna matter. Let's see if it's gonna matter. He's poking me out. That's what I hate about fighting this dude. I hit him with everything. That's all the damage he did. Yeah, he's still... The problem with this guy, you can't get space. And these guys out here, they poke you. Get these guys out of here. Bulls out of here. Destroy them. Yeah, get them all out. Yeah. Now that I can kill y'all, I mean, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we got you now. Oh! I'm telling you, man, this guy is strong. Man, he just one-shot me right there. Holy moly. That dude just one-shot me, dog. We just gotta stay out that circle. Don't fight him head on. Just gotta stay back. That's all. Don't try to face tank him.
To the glory of the heavens.
I thought I had him.
I will send you back to hell myself.
Stay back, stay back. You just gotta keep your distance, that's all. He hits hella hard. Just gotta stay back. Alright, we got him. Ooh. Ooh, man. It's crazy, yo. We got him. We just got him. We got another. We finally, champs, got another unique. I don't know if it's good yet, but we finally did it live. You heard me. We finally got it live. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't use Lance, so this won't be any good for me, but still, you know, cool to have another mythic, or excuse me, unique. Another shield bash. I don't use shield bash, so no good for me. I already have one of those as well. And you deal increased fire damage. I don't have any fire moves, so another not for me. Probably be really good for you. Revelation, since you run the sorcerers, you're probably running that build, but for the Paladin, not so much. All good. The main thing I came for was... Oh, and I can keep fighting. That's cool. Because I think I need 3 of those hearts. Yeah, You gotta stay back. Stay back. Roll out. There you go. He's slow, but he hits like a train.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
What is hitting me? It's crazy how much stronger the bosses are. To the point where it's like when you're going through the mobs, you're just one-shot mobs. You fight the bosses, they're getting 2-shot, 3-shot. That. All we gotta do is stay back here. Cool thing about this is I can just farm them like this, and I can just keep getting
Locked.
locked. Uh-oh, champs. I ran out of masks. I don't have enough. Damn. Thought I had something. Only have one. Okay. Alright. Here's the problem. You gotta farm masks. World boss, Tree of Whispers. Tree of Whispers is a Helltide thing. I've been in the Helltide like crazy. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Back to the Helltide. Did all that for nothing. Running lightning sorcerer build? Okay. Feel that. To the Helltide. Hold on. Let's put these in the stash. Most of these uniques I have really aren't. I'm not gonna say they're not good. It's just I'm not. It doesn't revolve around me. You know what I mean? If it revolved around my build, they probably would be good. But that is the cool thing about this game is there is so much build variety.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you?
Nah, I can't. We gotta go. I got things to do. I got things to do, man. We got some farming to do. You heard me. It's farming, huh? But I like the Helltide a lot. It's probably my favorite event. Little homie thought he was gonna get help. I said, yeah, champ, I ain't gonna save you, dog. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Not me. Somebody else. I ain't Superman. You heard me. I'm more of an anti-hero. No, I'm not a good person, champ. I'm not a bad person, but I ain't a good person. Said I got enough people to take that are leaning on me. So who's gonna help me? That's what I be asking, champs. Where's my help? You heard me. Where's my help? I had to learn to start saying no, champs. People used to always ask me for help, and I used to always help them. And then one day I said, who's gonna help you? Who's gonna help you, champs? And after that day, I help in my own way, but you know, by speaking life and positivity. But outside of that, that's all I can give. All right, champs, time for the big perk. Look, when you deal increased damage, look at this. 600% damage, champs, is what we about to do right now. Woo! Hold on. It's 500 now. I don't know how it went from 600 to 500, but it's all good. 500 increased damage, which is crazy work. Ooh, I like that. What's in it for me? You know, it's funny. I don't even think like what's in it for me. I'm just like, just tired of helping you, mother. Just tired of helping y'all, man. You know, just burnt out. You know. I'm like, you better figure it out. Now in a world like this, I ain't gonna lie, that would be scary. Like if you lived in a world like this. Yeah, that would be scary. I'd be asking for help too, champs. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be asking, hey man, how can I get strong like you? You know? Like in a world like this, we're cooked. He just got in, he dead. He didn't even spawn, champs. He came out the ground and was dead. I got an ancestral shield. Let's see if it's any good. Ooh. How is it still weaker though, even though it's stronger? We get 23% strength, 31% chance for Spirit of Heavens to double, 8.8 cooldown, plus 3 to Spirit of Heavens, but I am losing that, hold on, the lucky hit. Hold on, cast it. This has an 8% instead of 10%. But my damage is increased by 86, but I'm also losing some toughness here. 23% strength. It's big. 23%. 20% strength increase. What's my strength right now? My strength is 1,000. I would get 400 strength by using this. And it has a gem slot. So that's another thing to consider. That's still really good though. Bonus, I'm doing 500 bonus damage. You heard me. 500 bonus. Now let's see what we got. Yup. I'm gonna proc all this, chance. This is gonna go into that. Now we're going to legendary status. What is this guy doing? Alright, we gotta get out of here, champs. Gotta go sanctify this weapon. I'm gonna put a gem in here. Get out of here, dog. Dude, see I'm doing something. Look, if there is an item that allows me to spam my ultimate, I'll tell y'all right now, that's gonna send me champs to the moon. I'm gonna turn to a god. The biggest thing with my ult is I have to wait. And I don't have to wait long, but I still have to wait about 12 like 20 seconds. And you know, it takes a long time when you're in the heat of battle. Sometimes I'll help in exchange for a hot dog. I feel you, dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all have needs, right? We have needs too. That's what I think what happens like when you're a very like generous person is that what happens is like you can easily get taken advantage of because it's like no one's there to help you. You know what I mean? Like you're there helping others.
You welcome me when no one else would.
So that's a big thing that I learned. It's like yeah, those days are over for me. There's a few things going on, which are good. I'm gonna go here to the jeweler first. Then the Tree of Whispers, I have it. There's a boss that they say I can fight there. You used to be able to fight him, but I've gone to the Tree of Whispers multiple times now, and I have not been able to fight him. So I don't know what the deal is with that right now. What is this in? Oh, see, this is it. So we're not going to do it there. That's where I was going. We're going to go to the actual location. Looking for the jeweler. Where you at? Where you at? I don't see it here. Okay. We're still going to sanctify this item. Oh, it's right there. Here we go. He's like in this weird room. Like, where was this guy at? Amethyst don't like those. Tino stats, nah. Emerald, no. Ruby, 40 strength, that's a yes. Right. 40 strength is huge, that's what I want. I'm gonna put this on my boy, alright, man. Sock at ya. Now we're stronger. Because I need more power. Let's go to the Angels champ and have them sanctify this. So what's interesting about this particular angel, right? What I like about him, Adriel, is that in the lore of this story, in Diablo, basically heaven has said, they turned their back on humans. They said, look, they kind of did what they wanted to do. They disobeyed. So now all the demons on the earth, basically not just ruling humanity, but kind of killing them. The Most High in their heaven, right? The God in their heaven was like, look, he forbid the angels to get involved. He said, leave them alone. Just leave them to their own devices. This angel in particular didn't like that. He wanted to still help the humans. So he's helping me, but he can't get directly involved. Because if he gets directly involved and the heavens find out, he'll be banished and he'll basically be killed and his spirit will be kind of just sent to another world. So he's helping kind of vicariously, right? He's kind of helping through the shadows. So what he'll do is he'll when you kill a demon or something, he'll purify the items and kind of help make you stronger. You know, it's a cool little thing, I guess. All right. Lucky hit chance. What did they give me on this? 80 stats, man. I feel like this one's still better. Even though, I mean, on paper, the one I have equipped is better. I mean, plus 80 stats is huge. I mean, that's such a plus 80 to all stats. It's like, wow. 20% strength is big. Dealing double damage is cool. But my damage is significantly increased on it. But we'll hold it. We'll hold it and kind of see. Now this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of here. And then we're gonna go to the tree. What do they call that? Tree of Whispers. We're gonna try to fight that guy out there. Got 2 sigils. Got an ancestral ring, which could be good. Let's see what the ring got on it. It is good. It is good. Really good. Ooh, it's real good. But we gotta do something with it. We gotta do something with it. Alright, hold on, champs. Hold on. Hold on. We ain't done. We ain't done. We ain't done. Uh-oh. I messed up big time. Okay, no, not really. What happens if I put down armor? See, that had a slot in it. This one doesn't. I'm still gonna put this codex on here. Give me that. Uh-huh. Yeah, you didn't know that. Yeah, he if you ask him, he'll tell you. That's how I know. Yeah, I was curious about, I'm very curious about the spiritual realm. So I asked him, why is he helping us and all that stuff, and that's what he said. Yo, 10% increased damage? Triple it if I stand still? Let's try it out. I don't mind trying new things. We can always exit and try something else. 10% increased damage. Triple this bonus if I stand still for 3 seconds. That could be big. Sometimes I do just stand there and spam, so. Wait. Something. Why is my bonus lower now? It'd be higher. That's resistance. Armor. Oh, I know. Hold on. Maybe because I lost some armor when I traded in that shield. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was because this shield actually has more armor on it. Maybe the stats are just bugged or something, or maybe they just fluctuate. I don't know. 1 second is more, 1 second is less. Like if I refund this, 414 is still the same. There's a little more with it. I was at 500. Now it's 400. Oh well. Okay. What were we gonna do? Tree of Whispers. That's where we're going. While we're here, let's sanctify this ring. Trying to see what the sanctification was on it. I don't know. Only will tell you. Have a star, like a wing next to it. It's probably bug champs. There's a lot of bugs going on right now. I want an amulet. That's what I need. I need to get an amulet that's actually Who is that? Dude, ugly. Alright. Going to the Trio Whispers. Where is it at? There it is. Like, Whispers of the Dead. Is that it? Return to the Trio Whispers and find a raven. There it is. I'm gonna try to fight this guy here. Farm him. You're a holy knight. What abomination is this that you're riding?
Don't die. Hand it over.
Alright.
It is done.
Dungeon keys. Leg guards. Our legs are good. Our chest is good. Gauntlets. What is a gauntlet? Gloves, gems. Look at our gloves. Our gloves are okay. Let's go for the gloves. Greater collection. Yeah, I'm kind of. Let's go with the gauntlets. Let's go with the gauntlets. I'm always going to take gear over some keys. Damn. We didn't get nothing. We didn't get nothing, champs. It's all good. We do it again. We do it again. Going in. Ray, yo champ, I got you. This is the name Rayquaza Overwatch? That's the name of your channel? I already beat you earlier. You got 2 shields on you. Ancestral flail. Ooh. Rally. Another rally. I have this. Heaven's Fury. That's my move. Hey, champs. This is what I've been looking for. Okay, look. 63 strength. 680 maximum life. 8% cooldown reduction. And I get a 28.5% chance for Heaven's Fury to deal double damage. Heaven's Fury gains 3 additional rays that deal 46% increased damage. This is what I've been looking for, a Heaven's Fury build. But got that, but here's the thing. I can proc it a little faster because the 8% cooldown. But what we got on here? 40% ult damage. I'm gonna take that socket off. Put it on this. They keep giving me this frostburn. What is this? Yeah, they already gave me this, bro. I don't need to keep using that. Same with this. They gave me a key, but I don't know what it was for. Okay. We need to go back now. I need to put my key socket in there. Hopefully I have enough. Wow. Look how much stronger my ult was that time. That's insane. Ooh. This is where you get the good stuff, champs. You know, I keep seeing this. Blessed shield. So I run that a lot too. Okay. Let's look at what we got. 27% chance for Blessed Shield to do double damage to the Blessed Shield. Blessed Shield does 82% increased damage. Casting another skill makes your next Blessed Shields do double bonus and costs 7 less faith. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Because one right here is my Spear of the Heavens, which I do like, but this is Blessed Shield. So let's try them both. I'm definitely not going to get rid of it because they're both core skills that I use. This is where we got to be right here. Malignant Heart. How many more do we have? We can still run probably one more. Rayquaza _ Overwatch. I think that's the name. Let me try it. Let me hit him with the Blessed Shield. Last time I just hit him with right trigger. Okay. The thing that's better about the Blessed Shield is that I use Blessed Shield all the time, right? With the Heavens, I'm on a cooldown. So that's the thing that makes probably... We got another Ancestral Shield. And more... Okay? It's the same thing. Yup. So we just got that. We just got that. But I'll keep it. Maybe I'll have one to give away one day. A unique sword. Okay, but it's nothing special. Holy Light. Don't use that. It's all good. What does this do? Heaven's Fury. We'll have enough. We'll run. I think I have enough for one more on this boss. I'll stay with the Blessed Shield because Heaven's Fury I can only use once every few seconds. Right, like once every 10 seconds or so. Whereas Blessed Shield, that's literally my core skill. That's all I use. Dance. Okay. Just got that. Arcadia. Got that already. Got 1,000 of these, so it keeps dropping. Seems like it has a pool of things it drops. Let's make our way down. Make our way down, champs. We're gonna go here. Need more intelligence as well.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Seeing that girl's body ragdoll like that. And I love the look of these. I have that already. That's really good. But I don't use Holy Light, so it won't do anything for me. That is a good move. think I'm out of Malignant Hearts now. Yeah, there's no point in fighting him anymore. Really this was the best form I've had so far. Getting loot from the... You just started, bro. Like, you gotta remember, I'm on my 3rd day grinding this game. So, it's gonna be doo-doo. It's not until your torment goes up. Biggest thing, what I did was I went to the difficulty, I put it on expert. That was the first thing. Then I went to Hell Tides. Hell Tides, that's where, if you look at my game, that's where I'm still at. Go to the Hell Tides, farm that. You know, fight Doriel in the Hell Tides and just rinse and repeat. Even the girl I was just fighting, that was from Hell Tide. So, it's all Hell Tide right now for me. Now I can go and fight Doriel, the boss, by himself. Let me go to the jeweler and take this socket out. I'm just getting to a place where I'm getting reliably good gear. Appreciate the likes, Jim.
I'll be here, tinkering away.
Oh, you guys level 40. Oh, you're doing Eternal Realm. You're not doing the new season. I thought you were starting a new season. Same thing applies. Still do Eternal. Still do Helltide. Level 40's okay anyway. You gotta be level 60 anyway before you really start getting some. Alright. We have to sanctify some items now. So I'm running the Blessed Shield now. I was running the Heaven's Fury, but Heaven's Fury's on cooldown. And it's unpredictable with the what am I trying to say? With the aiming. The targeting is not predictable. But you'll get there, man. This is Diablo. This is a game that takes time to get through. You know what I mean? Alright, let's hope you give me something good. What we get? There's got to be some kind of glitch going on. It's nothing that's showing up. It's got to be a glitch. I'm quitting the game. I'm gonna start this thing back up. Yeah, Helltide is just where to go, man. That's just really where to get everything, and you'll get there and you'll be fine. Like now, what I'm trying to do now is I'm farming for keys so I can farm the bosses. I'm doing this because I'm kind of getting stronger. Got significantly stronger with this piece of gear that I just got. But I still need to get stronger. My strongest character was him. He's a Spiritborn. These both are Spiritborns here. But he by far was just crazy overpowered. This is the most overpowered character in the game. And then my Barb was next. He was hella strong. This was my Necromancer that I kept getting bodied by the Butcher. Yeah, he was pretty cold though. He was sick until I couldn't get past the Butcher. I had to start all over, and that's when I went Barb. I went Barb after that. Started playing Barb. But the neck had the most swag. Spiritborn was the most overpowered. But the Paladin is probably my favorite. Appreciate the likes, Rev. That's been 13. Alright. Can I see it now? I still cannot see it. What in the world? What's going on? Hold on. What on my stash? It's my flail. Why were you not equipped? Because you quit the game, probably didn't keep it. That's weird. Okay, we'll still sanctify it. Hopefully it works. Been sanctifying stuff and nothing is happening when I do it. Okay, that worked. 8% holy damage. Not really that good, but it's whatever. I just wasted a whole. It's saying sanctified, but nothing is here. Just horrible. Camp's characters looking like they my gym teacher in middle school. You got some dope looking gym teachers, you heard me?
We leave nothing standing.
Let's go to this jeweler. Unsock it. That.
Another time then.
Yeah. No. This is on the weapon though. It's on weapon. 40% off damage. Stash it. Hold on. This thing is so weird. Here we go. Getting there. Why does my armor keep going down? I don't understand. Why is my rating going down? It was at 500, now it's at 300. It's weird. Coach my ability to LeBron. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. What we doing? I got a lot of keys from that girl that I bodied. What did she give me? Shards. Malignant. What is this? Shard of Agony. Okay, so that's Dorio, who I fought before. I beat him, but I did die to his little minion worms. His worms were harder than he was. Alright. Let's find Dorio. Here he is. Let's go. This will be my first time beating him and then being able to open the chest. These guys, I'm just hitting them with the hammer. I'm just hitting them with a basic attack, champs. That's a basic attack right there. That is not any specials. Look at this. Look at this, champs. This is just a basic attack. Let's see how it does on the boss, though. Mobs don't count. Alright. Damn. He's dead already, champs. Wow. I've gotten a lot stronger. fought him earlier today, that did not go like that. Ooh. 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 Boy, this looks pretty. Let's read it. When you freeze, when you stun, freeze, mobilize, delete. That's a no for me. Looks cool though. Blessed Hammer. Don't use that, but that's a really good unique. See a lot of people running Blessed Hammer build right now. Unique ring. I don't have any damage over time skill. Well, yeah, I do. I have the consecration, but I'm not using that. Still cool though. No. Appreciate the likes, champ. Here's the thing. I got 3 corrupted horns just now. They're probably gonna want me to take that to Hadriel so he can purify that. Only have 2 left, so I need to find another boss that I have keys for. Am I still muted? Might have been muted for a second there. Appreciate the heads up. Alright, back to the stash. The gear's starting to get there, champs. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you for the likes. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, champ. Alright, we have to find where we could farm a boss so I can get some keys. You can beat the boss, but you need the key to unlock the chest. So that's what I'm trying to see right now. Beating layer grants important art. Might have to go back to square one. Board heart is here. Okay. It's like 2 steps. It's like you have to fight a mini boss, get the key from the mini boss, you beat the mini boss, then you go to the main boss. You beat the main boss with the keys you got from the mini boss is how you unlock the chest from killing the main boss. So it's like you gotta do 2 steps. So I'm trying to figure out who the mini bosses are that I have to farm, and then I need to find how do I get the key from that mini boss. Bring this lair boss grants access to Adriel's Horde. Okay. But how do I get the dolls? Where do I get the dolls from? Being this boss grants allows Horde. See, these are things I need to know. Let me see what we got.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Need more of these. Okay, know that. Okay, so what I can do, where did I get this from? I think I got that from the underground city. Yeah, underground city. Let's farm the underground city, champs. That's where I was at, where I got a lot of these things. Yeah, underground city. Appreciate the likes. The 18K. Thank you, champ. My man Raph, appreciate you. God bless you. Times 18, times 20, because I know you're going for the big 20. Here we go. Just got a Diamond 1 champ. Diamond 1 and Champ 2 game. It was like my game was blindfold. You know what's crazy? That's the craziest lineup I think I've seen. I actually had one of those games. The Diamond 1 versus Champ 2 was crazy though. They have you lose that game or win that game? That's Overwatch. That's unfair matchmaking. A Diamond 2 shouldn't be with no champs. I mean, I would say GM5 max. Put them with a GM5 the max, maybe a GM4, but it shouldn't go higher than if you're Diamond 1, GM1. You know, because you can argue a GM1 is basically a Champ 5. You can argue that it's fair, but a Diamond 1 to a Champ 2 is insane. But that's Overwatch, right? When they put Plats versus Masters or Golds versus Masters and all those weird, you know, that's why I'm glad I'm playing this. You know what I mean? It's a different type of fun, a different type of thrill. Fantasy. It's not rigged. I ain't playing no rigged matches, champs. None of my matches are rigged. That feels good in and of itself. I'm putting both of them. What is this? Four stats. Yeah. Cool. Straight roll. Roll's going against the dream team for real. Yeah, I mean that's what you would expect. Unfortunate with that kind of. You're putting the very best of the best. And Diamond ones are good. You know, that's still a top echelon, but it's not the best of the best. You know what I mean? Diamond ones are very good relative to, you know, the pool. Because it's just Master, DM, and Champ above them. So they're still really good, but you know, putting them against Champ and Champ 2 was great. That's the highest ranking game. Champ 2 and then Champ 1. We'll take them live. Feels good playing the game. They ain't rigged my match, champs. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm 50 Tyson. That's where I'm from. Look how much I can spam this now. Called it, champ. I called it. I said if they let me spam my own. They let me spam it. I don't miss Overwatch. I don't miss getting rolled. I don't. Hey, traps. I feel good. You heard me. Let's make a scene. Let's make a scene. You heard me. That's the beauty of playing these type of games. Not rigging your games, not setting you up to fail and all that bull crap. We're just destroying these guys. That's how I know I'm ready to leave this rank, this level, because how I'm wiping them. That's how you know. But it's better to leave overwhelmingly powerful than slightly, because you're gonna go into the next tier and it's just gonna get harder. So I'm gonna take it out. For real, can finally get my own heals without having to rely on Ghostbusters. I know. That's a fact. I can ask for healing one time. You heard me. And my teammate actually helps me. You see her by my side, champs. You can actually see her by my side. 9 times out of 10 when I'm playing Overwatch, I'm just saying, where's my team? Look at her. But no need to keep going. Keep going. Let's get out of here. Never no need. Let's go. Worst part about it, she ain't even the person, champ. She just a bot. You heard me? Get out of my way.
This is what you asked for.
Real, no teammates with 200 damage inside. I know, like 9 times out of 10, bro, I'll be playing a game and I'm literally like, where's my team? Seriously, where's my team? You're out of here, dog. You're out of here. The ghost is out of here, but you're gone. Y'all get out of here. Damn! Wow. They were not playing with that.
So predictable, bound by seams, highlighted simple truths, unraveling minds, gorging on fear, watching the
They were not playing with that, champs. I definitely gotta rock this. 182 strength. I mean, I gotta rock it for strength alone. I just realized I have no strength on these pants. 5 to clash. What is that? I don't use clash. It's all good. Fortify. I got 12 fortify. 10% chance to generate a barrier. Yeah, we gotta take this. Man. Strength alone. All right. Hold on. Need to make sure those weren't uniques. This is the ancestral. They look kind of similar. Cool. What did it say? I don't know what advance is. I don't know what that is. A lot of characters in the game sound like they take a lot of smoke breaks. Yeah, they do. They're trying to give them that, I don't know, kind of that sinister type of vibe, I guess. So we got 2 masks. I wish I could just run this back, but I can't, so I have to just leave and come back. Or Probably do. Thanks for the 20K, champ. God bless you. Times 20. Yeah, hurt. In a real way. Right.
Damn this old knee.
Now we gotta go back to the jeweler. And where is the jeweler? Is there a jeweler over here? Yep, right here. It's always hard to find this guy. One socket. Sir. Ten all stats. Ten all stats. Any intelligence, because I have a... Hold on. In my intelligence to prop, to get, there's a bonus. It's 1800 strength. Ooh.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
Well, I have 4 damage on here.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you. To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Imagine if this game had Jeans be the strongest pants in the game. That's why he ain't got Jeans, because they're too strong for Jeans, champ. Ain't no Jeans strong enough to hold them. Plus 12 item quality. Just adding weird random stuff. Like, what's that? 12 quality to my item. Paragon board still isn't very good though, with my nose and all that. Looks like we're gonna be in the Undercity a lot.
I suppose this place will have to do.
Let's run it. When are they updated? April. That's what they said in their little roadmap. That's barring if things don't change. No delays, no pushbacks. Bro got cooked right there. The problem with this, they don't give you enough. You know what I mean? They don't give you enough of what you need. That's weird. Alright, let's run it again. Good thing we're running through it quickly. That's the most important. Hey champ, do I stick with the same build or I reset it once? So when I'm playing the game, what I like to do is I try everything, right? I try everything as I'm going through. And what I'm looking for is what feels best to me. So to that point, yeah, as I play as I go and as I figure it out, I stick with that. Now your build can change completely based on the uniques, like a lot of uniques that have dropped. Like for example, I'm running Blessed Shield. I'm spamming Shield, but before I was using Shield, I used to try the different attacks, right? And so it has to, the general combat has to feel good for me, and then I'll build around that. I always like having range because, as you know, in this game, especially in the beginning, you're pretty slow. So it can be a headache trying to two-hand everybody, you know, or you don't have to necessarily two-hand people, but you know what I mean. Like, you can have range with a two-handed weapon, but since this is my first playthrough with this character, you know, but I've changed my playstyle up quite a bit from when I first started playing them. I've changed my ults 3 different times. Yeah, I've tried every ult. I tried all his attacks. So I like where I'm at with them now. Changing. There was a lot of trial and error. I was running now. My favorite build I'm not running was probably the Arbiter build. That's where you turn into an angel form. The problem with that though is that you can't use that enough. I'm very big on how often can I use this skill. And the cooldown was just too long. You know, if I could get it my way, I would run that build, but maybe there's an item out there somewhere where I could stay in it permanently or something like that. But for now, you know, this is kind of what I got. I would have switched, but I do love this ult. And so basically my whole build is revolving around 2 things. My shield, which is really good because of all the AoE. Now before I had my build around this, my heavenly spear. But then because that's on an 8-second cooldown, I said let's make the build around this where there is no cooldown. I can just keep spamming this, right? And since I can keep spamming that it's more consistent. But I knew I wanted to build around my ult. Finally got something for that. So I'm building around my shield and my ult. Always just build around what's the most fun. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like what do I actually enjoy doing the most, and I'm gonna make a build around that. Which what I enjoy the most is being an angel, running around in angel form, demolishing and electrocuting everybody with holy light. But the problem is, I can only use that form once every minute, and it only lasts like, you know, 10 seconds. So for me, it just the payoff wasn't high enough. You know what I mean?
You look like you've seen battle.
Wasn't high enough payoff for me. Why is it not letting me? This is so weird. Oh, it's because you already have them. That's why they're red. Okay. Taking our way down. If you haven't tried the Spiritborn yet, I would highly encourage you to do that if you can. What's by far, in my opinion, the coolest class, far the most broken class. I mean, there's no class that compares to that one. The Centipede was such a broken character in the game. It's insane how good he is. I used the Centipede and I used the Gorilla. But yeah, he's a beast. Spiritborn is a monster. I mean, it's worth it. It just doesn't last long. It's worth it. You know, people are still running that build right now. I mean, it's worth it. You get speed. You gain like extra speed. You're extra strong. Like, it's just like a buff to you as a character. But I just like spamming skills. It's just how I am. So for me, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I did do it, but I was like, man, I'm sure they have an item in the game where you can stay in the pool. It's just probably hella rare. That's Diablo though. It's out there. I'm almost. If it's not out there, something close. It's like a form where it's like you're damn near in it all the time. If you're not in it all the time, you're damn near in it all the time. It's just that top, like that top rarity item. You know what I mean? It's just how they are. And they have this skill that I always wanted, where I don't know if you ever used it, but that shrine, where you're shooting like spears and stuff, like you just hit and start shooting darts. That's actually a unique item or mythic or whatever they call it in the game you can use as a gear. So it's just so rare, it's just hard to find it, but it's out there. But I'm sure that form is out there. And if I find it, I'm running that. That's for sure. But you got to hit the highest levels of the game to get that. Right now, I'd say I'm like midway. So I'm getting good gear, but I'm not getting the best gear. But I'm getting good gear. And then after this, I'm going to farm that dude. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to hit the hell tide. I'm going to shut it down. Because it gets boring running the same thing over and over again. Hold on, champ. Hey, champ, God bless. Get some rest. Keep winning from within. Thanks for the 20K likes, champ. God bless you. I'll see you on the next one, champ. Ooh. Let's see if this is any good. That's like a necromancer type. It's got a socket in it. That's why we gotta take it. We'll take this. We'll add something to it. We'll add the core damage. And then we'll put a gem in here. Jewelry, yeah, we're gonna put that in there for sure. Make us even tankier. Then that's all I'm gonna do for that. I'm not farming the Undercity anymore tonight. Deposit this.
We leave nothing standing.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
4 damage.
You take care now.
4 damage. On. Now we need to imprint it. What though? Judicator skill 40%. Don't really care much for that. You know what I mean? Because all you're doing is chaining it. That's defense. We don't want no defense. Let's look at. That's good because I can. Time I consume judgment. How would I do that? No, that's not what I meant. That's all movement speed. Asking an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 50%. Up to 90%. At 10 stacks, cooldowns and this bonus are reset. This is attack speed, so I'm probably gonna go with that. Damage an enemy with the basic skill grants me 4% attack speed. 10 seconds. Yeah, I used to run this all the time, actually.
To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Let's go back, fight that. Who was it? I think it was the girl in the. Yeah, it was the girl in Helltide. Helltide girl. I'm gonna fight her, farm it up a little, and we'll shut it down for the night. That's what we're gonna do, champs. What's this? What is this? I need to rank this up. Oriole. I'm gonna farm him. I shut him down last time. Need to change my shield. Love the sound of the hammer. I'm glad they make it fast. I'm glad you don't have to go through a 30-minute dungeon. Whoa. You got shut down. World. I think I have that too. Let me see, let me check. You know what's funny? Urivar is a lot harder than him. He's a lot harder. Dude got cooked.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
What is this?
don't think I ever fought this guy. You know, it's so funny how the Exile bosses look just like Diablo bosses. Let's do it. Wow. Glad there's not more, because, well, I mean, I don't care because I was overpowered, but this looks like it'll probably make you busted, but yeah. You keep giving me this. You keep giving that to me. So what this does, Judicator skills have a 25% chance to call down a blessed spear that carries a judgment mark, deals judgment damage on impact, which is kind of hard to tell what it's really doing. But I have a 30% chance for judgment to deal double damage. Here it's really about cooldown. So what this does is it gives me, each time I use a skill with the resource cost, I gain 15% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 4 seconds stacking. Oh no. Resource cost is increased. Sir. What we got here? Nope. This is it, champ. I get 246% ultimate damage. Each enemy I evade through reduces my active ultimate cooldown by 3 seconds. That's huge. I gotta rock this. This is all based on my ultimate. And I'm faster. Man, my ultimate's gonna go so crazy now. And attacks reduce. Hold on. Each time I evade, I reduce the active ultimate cooldown by 3 seconds. So I can spam my ultimate, which is what I want. Right? I just have to dodge around a little bit. So those are some big buffs there. What else did I? What else is on here? Let's get out of here. We're getting some big things here, Chance. We're getting some big things. Those other boots were really good. What? Get me out of here.
You look like you've seen battle. Stick to the trees and keep safe.
There it is. That's what I wanted. That's what it was. Look at that. Nah. We're not paying for all that. That's for sure. Looks cool, but it ain't that cool. You heard me. Let's go to my man. Drew and sanctify. What did it fix on here? Won't let me do another? Maybe. Let's see. It won't let me do it for nothing else. Yeah, so it's only one. It's only one. So I'm gonna go back. That's what I thought. 4 damage for sure.
You take care now.
%10 cooldown reduction. That's huge, man. I couldn't have asked for a better roll on that. For your bar. Allow? I wasn't planning on fighting him, but for Oh well, I got it, so I'm gonna fly it up. But I'm still looking for your bar. I changed my shield. I don't know why I didn't stay.
What is reality?
I fought this guy 1,000 times. Looks different now, though. I literally was pressing B, bro. I think I was in the middle of an animation. Come on.
Insects you are.
This is what you asked for.
Fall into darkness.
Just had that. Fruit of Righteousness gains all skill upgrades, granting 2.1 increased damage and damage reduction for each skill rank. This doubles 3 seconds after. That's cool, but ancestral unique. It's the first time. It's weird that they look the same though. Ancestral unique and unique looks the exact same. Not impressed with that, but not bad. Let's get out of here. Still need to fight the other guy. They get one shot by him. I was trying to roll, but I got one shot. So it never feels good getting one shot.
Been fighting hard? Damn this knee.
Here we go. Only have enough for one battle. That's good enough for me.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
Come in, knights.
wiped him with 1-0. Oh, man, you know better. We just dropped my first ancestral champs. It's beautiful. It's nice and purple. So let's check this out, champs. You know we gotta check it live. Ooh, beautiful, champs. Beautiful. Beautiful. 20% chance to trigger a poison nova, applies 23,000 poison damage over 5 seconds. Not something that I would use from my build. 30% attack speed is crazy. You know, we can just try it out, you know, just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? We'll just put it on, champs, just to try it out. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's dope. That's dope. That was a really good drop. Really great drop, actually. It's got 2 slots as well. Lucky hit, 20% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies 23,000 poison damage over 5 seconds. We'll have to try this out and just see kind of what it does. We're going to go to the Hell Tides and just take it from there. Let's hit the Hell Tide up. And see how this weapon. Is this chest full already? Yeah, it looks full. We gotta move on to the next chest. Hold on. Thatch. Deposit.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Hold on. Let's hit up the Hell Tide. Let's test this ancestral item out. Looks really cool. We'll take it from there. Andreel's fun. This 30 attack speed. Poison resistance, that's whatever. Um, 30% attack speed is pretty big. Still haven't seen any purple mist prop. Kind of what I'm looking for. Maybe it procs in that AoE circle. I haven't seen no poison Nova. It's kind of what I think I just saw it right there. I think they're just dying too quick. Yeah, I think they're dying too fast. Yeah, we'll stick with it. 30% attack speed alone is good enough to keep it.
Well, killers are likely still alive. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire.
This is what you asked for.
Bro saying there's one when there's 1,000. Bring them on. I haven't seen no poison mist though. That's what's weird. I haven't seen any poison mist. This is a lot more armor too, and I get 86 life on hit. I'll sanctify it. You know, way that was their champion. Alright, let's head out. We're gonna sanctify this, get some skeletons on it. I want to get some elemental resistance. I noticed when I fight the boss, the biggest thing is a lot of times I'm getting one shot is elemental. I want to get some elemental resistance. And then once I do that, flawless. What is this? Salvage? No, we don't want to salvage that. Oh, you can add a something. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. I guess you can't to anything. Oh, because it was sanctified. Okay. I just learned something. Armor only gives me healing. The life only kills, so we don't want to use a skull. Intelligence. Willpower. Dexterity. Yes. Okay, 30 strength. We'll take 2 of them. That's beautiful, champs. I'm gonna put you in the stash. I do like this item here. It was really good, actually. And I'm still not sure if I want to really get rid of it, but I'm gonna at least for now stash it, just for now. I can always come back to it later. I'm not sure how I feel about this purple weapon. I know I get the 30% speed. That's kind of what I'm hanging on to right now. I have yet to see Poison Nova that applies its 20,000 poison damage over 5 seconds. I haven't seen that. But, you know, outside of that, I just want to try it out because it is my first ancestral. Which is pretty cool. What up, champ? I'm going to head out. It's getting late. For me, have a good night. Hey, God bless, champ. We're gonna keep winning from within. You heard me. Get some rest. You heard me. God bless. Keep it going, champ. I'm heading out soon myself. Thanks for stopping by, dog. All right, what we doing? What we doing?
Damn this old knee.
Okay. 2. Actually. I'm gonna sanctify this item. I'm gonna run the level 25 pit. We're gonna shut it down. $96 plus all stats. That's a huge fix right there, chaps. 96 all stats. Oh, it's 160. I got 165 all stats plus a 90. Wow. That's massive right there. That's really good. Let's see what we get with this. Plus 6 item quality. See, what does that mean, man? Just item quality. Guess you can't get lucky twice, huh? Pit. Why am I going to the pit? Be back tomorrow, champ, for sure. God bless, champ. Yup, you heard me.
Pleasant
All right.
enough. If you like that sort of thing.
Hitting the pit up.
It is done.
Let's see. Two-handed weapons, amulets. Amulets have been made. Let's get that one. Ancestral amulet. Hopefully it's good. Let's see. 153 strength. That's good. 36% damage. Good. 20 movement speed. Good. Keep losing toughness though. I don't like that. So we'll take it. Oh, when you get quality, what it does is it boosts your stats. That's what it does. So when you take this ancestral, healing while full health. I don't even know why I had that on there. It's like, what's that? We're gonna add a socket to that as well. We got some things we're gonna do here. Get rid of that. Alright, watch this. We got some work to do.
Come back if you need work.
Let's add a socket. Oh. I had no idea you could do that. That's really cool. That's physical. So I want to go and get. Let's go into the drawer. What's the drawer here? And get a skeleton skull. So it's all physical resistance. There is no. There's a resistance. What is it from though? Lightning. That's lightning resistance. So it gets real specific. Oh, yeah. When you do it like this, it gets real specific. And that's the problem with that. So I can do jewelry, get 125 to everything. You pick one, you get a lot more to that one element. It's strange, man. I love it's fire that does the most damage to me. I can say fire does a lot. I see fire a lot. I see a lot of fire. For some reason I'm out. That's only 450. I don't know, champ. I don't know if I want to go with that. I think I'd rather take the physical.
Another
I'd rather take the physical. We're gonna just take a lot. We're gonna take a lot. 'Cause that is what I get hit by the most. This world power. Okay. What else was I going to pick? We got to sanctify that, and we also got to imprint. Imprint that. Put something good on it.
Oh, light. Cleanse these books from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Big. Justice skills deal 69 increased damage. think I'm gonna go with that. Because that's what I'm running. No. I'm not running justice. I'm running judgment. Yeah, adjudicator. That's what it is. Yep, that's it. That's what I've been running.
Fare thee well.
Let's go ahead and also
All right, traveler.
go back. Add an effects to this. What we add? Or what do we have on the other one? I don't know. I'm going for it. Can't go wrong with that. We got a core already. Let's see. I can see it there, so it's all good. So let's hit the angel. We're gonna sanctify this amulet, hit the pit, we're shutting it down. It's a lot of fun. It's hard to put this game down, champ. It really is. $165 strength, that's huge. It's huge on top of the 153. Was that already there? Yeah, it was because it's ancestral. Yeah, it was already there. Alright, let's go. Let's hit the pit up. I think I'm ready for the next tier. I think I've demolished this tier. I've really gotten much stronger.
You chose violence. Me too.
Much stronger here. So I can hit Torment 2 right now if I wanted to. Let's do it. We might as well. We're on Torment 2 now. We might as well. Just hit Torment 2, champs. I'm going straight to the pit. We're going to see how we hold up there. And then we'll shut it down. This is a good way to test how strong. I mean, I know I'm strong. But we'll see how strong. Tier 30. Because the other tiers, I mean, it got to a point where I just pressed A and they were just getting one shot. They're still dying pretty quick. That's insane. See, what element is that red lightning? Is that lightning or? I wish I knew what element that was. Or is it fire? I can't tell. It looks like blood or something. Whoa. I just wish I knew what element that was. We're still going through them pretty fast. I mean, it's still getting wide. That attack speed, that ancestral, that really put me to another level.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you.
That looks like Venom. I didn't even ult. I didn't even ult him. Look how quick he died. Alright, this is important here. I need to pay attention and find. What's considered close? This is really good here. Law. Disappointed in my rewards, though. Cooked him. He got cooked. K-Slip, what up? Yeah, we cooked him, chance. He ain't even stand a chance. I thought, man, we kind of got so overpowered, we just kind of breezed through. You know, this one.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
You know, we just kind of steamrolled. But I didn't think it would got rolled that quickly. Now we're back to square one. Collecting masks and keys.
You look like you've seen battle. Take care now.
Man, I had no idea, man, that I could have added a socket this whole time. And I sanctified all these items, so I kind of nerfed myself by doing that. It's all good. You know what's funny, man? I did all this and I already forgot how I did it. Did so much today that I just forgot how I even get. Malignant heart. Okay, that's how you get the shard of agony. Go in here to the lair. But how the malignant heart? I think that comes from the hilltop. So, yeah. Let's shut this person down. Shut them down. Then I'm gonna hit the hell tide. Holy Crusader. He's a lot stronger though than this one. She would have been cooked. Still got her. She was way stronger. They just keep dropping like the same. So. Where's the armor? he's a ghost.
There's that.
Hell Tide. I'm gonna shut it down. Helmet ended up being a game changer. Really, the speed, I'm not noticing that 20% poison mist they say that it has supposedly, but outside of that, the speed alone and the stats alone on it carrying, but not necessarily, it doesn't really have a special property on it. It's really enhancing it. These guys are just getting wiped so quick. I mean, it's really crazy. What happened to Overwatch? Nothing, champ. Nothing happened to Overwatch, man. I just play other games. I say all the time, it's not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel, man. So I don't only play Overwatch. I don't only play any game. You know what I mean? I like to switch it up, and I like other things, and I do other things. So right now I'm playing Diablo. I love this game, and I'll be playing this, and then after this I'll be playing Path of Exile, and then, you know, Overwatch ain't going nowhere. And that game's 10 years old. You heard me, champ. So yeah, my channel's about winning from within, man, and becoming the best version of yourself. That's what my channel's about. It's not about Overwatch. So yeah, man. It's boring playing the same game over and over and over. You know what I mean? I like to switch it up. Yeah, for sure. You ever play God of War? Yup, sure have. I thought about streaming it too. Didn't get around to it, but I have played it. What about you? It's funny you say God of War, because when I play this game, Diablo, I kind of feel Kratos-like. You know what I mean? Being overpowered, being hella strong. Yeah, it's really fun. Don't play it. The fourth one on stream. Don't play the fourth one? What do you mean the fourth? Which one's the fourth one? You talking about Ragnarok? People play that all the time, champ. Yeah, I see people playing Ragnarok every day. There's a dude that plays Ragnarok every day. Remaster? Well, I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you, dog. They're getting banned for playing a game. So crazy. I assume that happened to you. 2016. Wow, I see people play that one too. 2016? Yeah, I see people play 2016 all the time. Yeah, that ain't true, champ. I see people playing 2016 all the time. No, you won't get banned for that. I just saw a dude playing that yesterday. Sword dead. But yeah, I'm not gonna play that one, 'cause I already beat it. I can tell you right now, it ain't worse than this game. I can tell you that. This game is a lot more grotesque and, you know what I mean, than God of War. Yeah, God of War is child's play when it comes to that stuff. Hey, PG-13. Looking for an orange chest. Here we go. What do you have to do in this game? So this game, these are my favorite kind of games. I'm actually an RPG kind of guy. So these games are all about looting and power fantasy. So really what you're doing, there's a story, of course. I already beat the story. Go through the story. Killing monsters, killing demons, really. That's what you do. And it's all about getting as strong as you possibly can. It's what we call power fantasy. Right, so it's all about becoming really becoming godlike. There's different tiers that got higher and higher and higher difficulties. So that's kind of what you're doing in the gameplay loop. Is just constantly getting new gear constantly getting stronger and stronger, getting new loot, fighting stronger and stronger versions of enemies and stuff like that. That's kind of the gameplay loop. But the story itself is pretty good. It's on Game Pass too, so I don't know if you have Game Pass. This character here, he just came out, so I'm playing it again. I already played the game multiple times. What I'll do, I'll kind of get to a character, get strong with them, and once I get done with that, I'll play something else. That's kind of what I'm doing with him, the Holy Knight, the Crusader of Heaven. Soldier of God from the Most High, you know, so that's what I'm about. Shutting down demons. Slaying them, you heard. That's what we about. Game Pass, yeah, it's on Game Pass, so if you want to try it out, you know, you already got it. You know, try it out, see if it's for you. If it's not, it didn't cost you any more than what you're paying for Game Pass already. Now, this class you won't be able to play unless you pay. But there are other classes that you can play. I think it's a lot of fun. But if you like God of War, I think you will like this game. God of War actually has a lot of elements that they took from this game. Like all the loot in God of War, the chests, the gear, leveling up gear. That's from this game. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Just letting you know. I tell people all the time, you know, people, especially when they follow me because of Overwatch, they think Overwatch is the only game in the world. You know what I mean? So, I always tell people, man, try out different things, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you. I already had this item here. No need for me to get it again. Alright, champs. I think that's it for tonight. Let me go to Hadriel and let me go to Hadriel, get that stuff, and then we'll shut it down. Man, Billy, what's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? What's going down? How's your night?
You take care now.
Let's go to my man. Night great, bro. See you on TikTok, like every day streaming Overwatch. The grind is real. Oh, we on Diablo now, champ. We on Diablo, winning from within, man. So that's what I do, man. My spirit told me 6 months ago to start streaming, so I'm glad. You know, that's what, you know, when your spirit's, you know, leading you to do something, man. You know, I don't even see it as grinding, to be real. I'm not grinding nothing. I was already doing this, champ. I was already in my room playing the game. So the only thing I did was turn on the camera, speak life and positivity, went from within, man. That's what we're doing every single day, changing lives and, you know, becoming the best, highest version of ourselves, champ. So yeah, man, that's really all. Yeah, got no grind, you know what I mean? Ain't no grinding. You know? We just winning from within. That's the only grind we doing, champ. Winning from within. Speaking life and positivity, champ. That's all. Because to that point, there's too much grinding in life for all that. Yeah, this is fun for me. This is a hobby. This don't feel like a grind at all. You know what I mean? Growing. I already got 209 people on the Purple app that follow me from nothing. 0 followers. But I had started with nothing. You know, no marketing. Nothing. You know what I mean? So for me, it's all a blessing. You know what I'm saying? So I see it as growth. You know, personally, that's how I see it.
Keep my phone short.
That's how I see it. But I appreciate you popping in on the Purple app. Says W, man, you're goated. Yeah, man, we just went from within, like I tell people, man. You know, once you move in the direction your spirit tell you to do, bro, you know, it's easy. It's not. It ain't no grind. It ain't. You know, it's just winning from within and speaking that life and positivity, man. So, you know, thanks for stopping by on the Purple app. Are you following me already there, Billy, on the Purple app? I don't know if you are, because I don't think I ever seen you talk to me before on here. You do something, exactly, right? If you already doing something, right, you already doing it. You see what I'm saying? I was sitting right here, champ. True story. I was sitting right here. My spirit told me you should start streaming. It didn't tell me what to do, but it suggested. And I was like, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? So, but with that being said, champs, we're going to shut this thing down. Hope all of you guys have a good night tonight. What I'm going to do, we'll be back on here probably around tomorrow, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're running that Diablo. I'm having a hell of a time. I'm definitely not putting this down anytime soon. Run this for at least another week. But we're going to keep speaking that life and positivity. So, champs, I hope you all have a good night. Keep winning from within. Keep the prayers and meditations up. I'll see you on the next one.